Welcome to the stream. My name is Van Pebble. Welcome to it. Today, folks, we are playing a game called Hogwarts Legacy. This, of course, is a video game stream. In case you're wondering, what am I in for here? What am I in? What is this guy about? What does this guy do? This guy talk? What's he talk about? Well, we basically play video games, and then we just kind of just play. We have fun, hang out, chill, that kind of thing. And we try to just keep it to the game. I try to talk about. You're not going to hear me talk a lot in the stream like this, which is an open world stream. It's basically me just playing the game and just being in the game. I think the point for me to play games and streaming in general is to be so involved in the stream that I block out the outside world. And I think that people enjoy that. And the reason I think that is because that's what I like. That's what I like. When I watch streamers, I would always enjoy the streamers that it seemed like it was a time. You were having a time. You were just, hey, it's time to just check this game out for like a couple hours. And you didn't really have to hear about the person's life or whatever. That's a different streamer. That's more of an IRL streamer, I would say. We do sometimes talk about ourselves, but I find that I'm pretty good. At least I think I am. I think I do a good job of like figuring out what games could be like talking about your life and telling stories, and which games that you want to be just playing games. And of course, sometimes there'll be a storyline maybe that'll be triggered in a game that where you're like, oh man, or you can't get something off your mind. And listen, it's a spontaneous stream that we do, but for the most part, ladies and gentlemen, it's about playing video games. And I am very glad to be here. And yes, my name is Van Pebble. That was a good intro, actually. We should just stop there. No music needed. Let's go. Yeah, it's great to be here, man. I really am happy to be here. I'm very happy to be. That's true. And we've been on a real roll, I should say. So I've been playing Hogwarts for a while now. It's been a good, I want to say we put in probably, yeah, I don't know. I would have to check the YouTube, but I would say we've done like 8 streams, about 2 hours a piece, sometimes an hour. We've probably done about 10 hours. I would say we put about good 15 all told, maybe more, maybe close to 20. And I'm going to show you some stuff today. You can see we've come a long way in this game, and we're still at the beginning of the game. So it's a great game. I'll be honest. I like to say I'll be honest because I feel like I really am being honest. I will be honest when I say that I think that the I think this game is awesome. I when I first started playing this game, I said some things about the game that were a little bit half cocked. And we still get there from time to time. I get a little bit like ah, but once you realize what the game is and you accept it for what it has its limitations. Like any video game, this isn't real life. This isn't a real Wizards. Okay, so you have to understand. But they do a great job. There's a lot of things that look. A lot of people want to see change. Guess what? You're gonna see those changes because there will be a Hogwarts Legacy too. And we've done quite a few things here. We've fixed a few things in the game that I think is going to make a more pleasurable viewing experience. I'm being serious. There's a few changes that I made personally that we can talk about later. But I think it's going to be a smoother experience. I really do. I'd like to show you guys the cat. This is my room of requirement. And I want to show people just some of the work that I've done. And I'm not making jokes. We've done a lot of work in the game. Now, this is a completely different room than it was before. We went to town. So basically what I did off stream is crazy. I want to make sure that I'm streaming this right now because sometimes you just didn't press go and the next thing you know you're talking and there's no camera on. And that's not good. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the room here. Now, what we did was we earned a shitload of gold. We went to town. We learned the Alamora spell, which is a spell that is not in your spellbind, but rather it's a spell that you learn how to pick locks. And you have to collect these statues, and it takes a fucking shitload of time. I actually had to go on YouTube and just go back and forth from YouTube to the game, YouTube to the game. It would have not been fun to watch, probably. I'm still finding ways, like, how could this be exciting? There's just no way to stream me trying to find... Here's what they do. They have an entire map, right? And they go, all right, here's the map. Here's the map, right? It's a huge map, by the way. Like, it's even bigger than what I mean, it's bigger than what it's fucking big. I don't even think those are unlocked yet. A lot of that stuff's not even unlocked. But what we've done so far is this entire map, they basically said, like, let's go to a town. Boom. Lower Hawksfield. That has collection chests and demiguise statues. Go find it. Here's another place. Here's a bunch of towns. And you just have to go and you have to find it. Find whatever they say is in that town. Here's one. There's a demiguise statue, some field pages, and some collection chests. Go find it. And you just fly around, and you don't know exactly where it is. You can like, there's ways to help you. There's something called Revelio, which reveals in like little patterns and shapes. It is a slog. I like that word because that's what a lot of these games are. But when you're a grinder and you have got time, I don't mind doing it, but streaming it is, I almost feel guilty streaming it. It's so much work. But ladies and gentlemen, what I'm really trying to tell you, and this is a good thing, is that we've come very far. And this is where we're at. We finally got enough gold to buy all these things. So what you're seeing here, is stuff that I've grown. It's all growing right now. I mean, this is a cut table. This is a luxweed. This is my shrivel fig. And these are all, of course, used to make spells. My mandrake. And I have this is amazing. So this machine and this machine. And I have one more. What those things allow me to do, there's one right there, is they give me moonstone. And what moonstone does is allows me to conjure shit like this. This shit costs a lot of moonstone. But now we're actually making moonstone, which is really hard to come by. So now we're making it. So we're at an interesting part of the game. And then you've got a potion station, and I'm at the point now where I can make every potion in the game. Or at least but I don't know if there's more potions later. But so far these are the ones, and we should pretty much have everything. We have everything right now. The only thing we're missing is Edris and Maxima, and we can probably make that right now. Just a Maxima potion. Edris. That sound like a like some kind of a book character from Hamlet. Edris, my son, I love thee. For once thou come to thou, these thou go. These thou, though thou. It's fun, isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, the game is much more interesting now, is my point. So there's the back potion. There's the Edoras potion. We now have all potions. One of these. We have a bunch of these, which are venomous tentacula. We have Chinese chomping cabbage, mandrakes. We are now. It's official. We are getting like to the point where like, okay, shit is real now. Because for a while, shit wasn't real. Shit was sweet. It wasn't sweet. It was sweet. It wasn't real. Sweet won't real. Swat. You go now? Yeah. Thank you. Now we're gonna do something. We're gonna have a great stream today. I don't know what we're up to today. I think my original plan was to stream for like 4 fucking hours and go crazy. But it looks like I'm not starting my job until at least probably not this week. So we're just gonna stream Hogwarts all week. And that, like I said, we don't really talk. Probably not going to talk about my personal life right now because I'm having fun playing this. But that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm a streamer, and I also work. But I just got a new job, and I haven't been scheduled yet. And it's really, it's frustrating, but it's okay. It's what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to class here. Where is her class? Let's see if we can get there. And we're going to learn a new spell. And so basically what we did was for those, one more catch-up thing and then we'll stop catching up. We did a trial, which is called not a Merlin trial. Those are different. We'll do some Merlin trials today, probably. But we did another trial called, I think they're just called I don't know what they're actually called. Wizard trial. And there's like 4 of them. And we did the first one, and it was really hard. Like there was a lot of fighting, some puzzles. And then once we did that, now this is where we are, and this is where the game is starting to take shape. Let's go talk to the professor. So we're gonna drink some coffee. That's okay with you. Is that okay with everybody? And yes, we are in Hufflepuff. We're a Hufflepuff. I'm a Hufflepuff and I don't care. Sleep all day and I work all night. Hey, listen, the graphics are good for a Steam Deck. This is a Steam Deck. This isn't a Steam Deck. That's a Steam Deck. Silly.
So knowledgeable.
That was an interesting little montage. I gotta tell you, they don't do a lot of montages. That's a good sign. Means the game's advancing.
I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I sense triumph.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
AXGY. Okay, go. Descendo. Purple spell.
You have it. Now, why not?
That's the pulso. Descendo. Oh, this is supposed to be a really badass. I've heard really good things about this one. Let's go all purple here.
Spell on the training dummy.
Oh yeah.
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Depulso! Accio!
The purple spells are really good. It moves objects downwards and slams enemies to the ground.
Descendo!
At some point, you
Look at
must
that.
stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test. Outside the classroom.
That's what we've been doing, Professor. No offense. No offense, Professor. Look at that spell, dude. That's a great... That actually is going to be very helpful. These are our spell sets on the bottom right-hand corner. You can see I've got like... It's kind of randomized. I think like I've been playing this game for a while. I've been using this in, like as she said, outside the classroom. And these are the spell sets that generally you end up using. These are the spells. So I'm sure this will change. Obviously, this will definitely. But let's go downstairs. That was great. We just learned another spell. Let's check our talent. Talents. I would imagine, yeah, I was going to say that's probably time to get a new talent. But look at Descendo. So we just got the spell Descendo, right? We just got the spell Descendo? So why don't we take Descendo, and now it creates a damaging shockwave around your target. Watch this. Look at that shockwave. That's a huge spell for us. That's going to be a huge spell, actually. Then we could probably get rid of one of them. Maybe not, but hold on, I'm trying to think. Ringo's good. I think we want to. Can we get rid of Glacius? Actually, I would love to get this. Striking an enemy frozen by Glacius Blast. I have a spell just like that. The spell is Glacius. I'd love to upgrade that whenever we get a chance. It's a great spell. It's a great spell. Yeah, let's see. Now we have this spell. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the quests and let's take a look at some of this. Now shit's starting to get real. I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna go to the Helm of Urquhart. Or should we do the Beast Classroom? I want to go to the Helm of Urquhart. No, I don't. Let's go to Beast Classroom. No, we need to find the... According to... It says, improve your magic abilities to access an Estral. I need to find Lodgok. Excuse me. Lodgok. I did not do that. Don't say... I did not say Cock Goblin. I did not say Cock Goblin. No. 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 What is happening? Okay. um, need to go to the broomstick. And ladies and gentlemen. Can we go back to that? Although if I was okay, let's not talk about cock goblin. We're gobbling. I don't want to talk about gobbling cocks or goblin cocks. I don't want to talk about cocks. Speaking of cocks.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hey, what's up, Serona?
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
All right, I promise no more cock goblins. I'm not a homophobe. I'm glad to hear it.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Isn't that interesting, though? I'm just gonna say it because it's the fucking elephant cock in the room. All right, I said we want to talk about cock. Let's pet this cat. Let's go to pussy. All right, no more of that. That's not Howard Stern. Let's knock off. But I do think it's very interesting that they introduced transgenderism right there. First of all, elephant in the room. What's her name?
Revelio.
The woman that wrote this.
You too, Amit.
Oh, dude, let's go. Let's unlock this.
Aloha Mora.
Let's show you guys what we got. I was just gonna say, this is great. I haven't showed anybody this. But we finally figured out how to do this. So we're level 3 now, which is the highest you can be in. We can unlock anything. This is really cool. So now we can get all the goodies.
Revelio.
I just think it's interesting that they deal with the transgenders. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I mean, it's hitting you over the head with it. And it is interesting that they did that. This game came out, 2007? Interesting. Wait, did this game come out like 2023? Interesting. It was right around the time before people were like...
Revelio.
Yeah, people just got sick of talking about it. there was a time when it was like a really hot topic.
Aloha
It's
Mora.
just interesting to me, and that's all I'm going to say about it, is that this game chose to like deal with it. Like Serona is obviously was a guy that is a woman now, which I live in Seattle, so that's not a shock to me. You know? I think I saw that shit in 2000. I mean, 26 years ago, I remember seeing trans people, and it was a battle for them, no doubt.
Revelio.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. I have no pony in the race. I just think it's interesting that this game makes such a big deal about it right now. Like, it literally took time to be like, I don't know why people can't see that they didn't recognize me because they saw me as a wizard. But I'm a witch now. I was like, what? Like, that's kind of... I don't know why that's, like, surprising that they would put that in the game. Like who cares, I guess? I don't know.
Revelio.
This is the flow of the game that you're in right now. Is you're seeing that you're basically running around trying to find things, discover things. Go on, Harry. But we're looking for this Rod the Rock, or whatever the guy's name. But now I want to just get as many of these locked doors as I can here.
Aloha Mora.
Because this is like, dude, I'm telling you, we've been through here. We've been through all these houses, except for this, because we literally just recently got to this level of Alamora. This is, of course, the unlock spell.
Revelio.
Isn't it funny if you could just walk into people's houses and take all their... Yeah, it's weird.
Revelio.
But fun. But fun. That should pretty much do it, right? I'd love to try to find this guy. Where is he now? Alright, let's go find him then. No more Revelio for now. Get out of here. I want to go this way. Let's see, this will get us. Yeah, we should be able to start. Right about. Look how pretty this game is. Take a minute to enjoy it. Even though you can see like some of the, because I turned the textures way down. Everything feels way more smooth, man. We fixed the camera shit. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got to get out of town.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, we definitely need to go over there. Let's see what they've got locked up. Wait, why is that still locked? Yeah, why is that still locked? That shouldn't be locked. Let me try something. Let me see if this does it. This is weird that this is locked. Ladies and gentlemen, this should not be locked. Oh, it's locked. Wait a minute. I want to take a picture of this. Can you tell me why this is still locked? As you know, I have Alamora level 3. Big round metal one with the orange glow behind it is a quest gated barrier. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a quest lock. Not to be confused with Quest Love. Band leader Jimmy Fallon. Jimmy Fallon told me to say that. Hey, can you do me a favor? Hey. Oh my god, it's really interesting. Hey, it's Jimmy Fallon. Hey, what's up, guy? Hey, bud. Bud. Oh my god, this is so amazing. So incredible. It's such a great. Oh my god. Can I just ask you a question? Just one question. This is the best thing ever. This is the best thing ever. I'm Jimmy Fallon. It's the best thing ever. This is the best thing ever. Oh my god, it's the best thing ever. Can't believe it. Pebble. It's the best ever. And that's when I hung up on Jim. I'm like, Jim, listen, Jim, say something. You know? Oh, we changed the broom thing. That's another thing we did. I'm glad we did it. I have to adjust to it now. So before, when I was flying, if you would press up, you would fly up. It was weird. If you were to press up, you would fly up. This is very interesting. How are we supposed to go see this guy? And we changed it to reversal so that, oh wow, you can't fly into any of that shit, huh?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
But yeah, before, oh wow, are we not able to go through there? So now when I fly, because when I look up and down, like, it's reversed. So if I press the joystick down, it goes up, and if I press the joystick, everybody does that, right? Isn't that kind of the go-to move? Like, the first thing I do in a video game, it's really weird that I learned that. I learned it fast. Like, I'm saying, like 5 or 6 years ago, I learned it. Probably 10 years ago. 20! Alright, we're gonna talk to Ragnarok.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Lord Gok.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio certainly never revealed the power of my potions. So back when
Done deal, pal. What if I said that to him? Done deal, pal. That'd be scary if I said that to him. Done deal, pal. Done, pal. Ragnarok, Ragnarok.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Why are we walking so slowly?
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
Oh, excuse me.
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe
Revelio.
those differences always to be...
Just a moment. Sorry for interrupting that guy. I think we're gonna probably do like this one soon. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for that. But then I think we're going to do. I think actually this is what you kind of want to do. It's like this, this, that, and then probably that. It seems like a good start. Yeah.
It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Got it. Not much of a talker. Okay. I'm gonna grab some of these flies then. That's okay with you. Is that okay with you? I need to grab more. Sorry, but I need every time I see stuff like this, because this helps our recipe. As you saw earlier, we are on fire with the recipe. Sorry, man. Sorry about that. Lacewing flies, you know how it goes. Also this. Moonstone. Never can get enough of it, even though I mass produce it in my room. We should probably stop trying to get it.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
You can't imagine.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Why is the helmet? You know, Ranrack is that. What might I encounter in the
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Okay. Cool.
It all seems clear to me now that we're
That's
here.
good. That's helpful.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Thank you.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
This is a
Confringo.
That's a
Be
spell that's
careful.
going to help us a lot. Okay, here we go. I think it's a puzzle as well, and we might need help with this, but I'll try to figure it out myself. This is fun. I like it. Also, another thing I think we should probably do is probably don't need invisibility at this point. Fire is such a big deal. We should have 2 fire deals. Ice, they like ice, so we don't want that. And I think this will do. We could probably stop them as well. Maybe what we want to do is that, because that stops you. Stops an object, it gives you extra time to plan your next move, which is to fire the fuck out of them, or to knock them, to drop them on their heads. This thing, and then probably Because this is just such a great spell. Diffindo is just such a good spell.
It's sealed.
Actually, I know this. I know what's going on. I remember this, actually. Okay, we do need to do this. All right.
Lumos.
See how this butterfly is following me around? You guys see it? Everybody see it?
Moths. Curious.
Oh, we gotta put that back on the door. Hold on. Does everybody see what I'm doing right now? This is the 2020 streamer. Is everybody watching right now? What do you guys think I should do? What do you guys think? Does everybody think that I should do that?
Lumos.
Hey, what's up, 457 Raphael? Hey man, doing good, you know. It's the COVID, you know, I'm doing my impression of a streamer in 2020, sorry. Hey, hey chat, what's up guys? Oh, you know, this is, by the way, impression over, why we don't fucking have chat.
Merlin's beard.
Merlin. Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
You could always use more Horklump. I don't think we grow Horklump, so we do need to keep catching. That's the one thing I wish we could make more of, actually, is the Horklump. And no, I'm not kidding. I am fucking serious. As serious as you
This
can be
can't
about.
be the witch's tomb.
As serious
Likely
as
I
you,
need to go further.
as serious as you. I can't talk because he. I go. I remember this being a little bit tricky.
Lumos.
Like this part's easy, then like the third one is like tricky. Yeah, this one gets.
Confringo.
Wait, hold on. That's why you have different spell sets. That's why you have different spell
Lumos.
sets. Sorry for yelling at you.
Revelio.
It's good to do Revelio because you never know when you're missing something.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Okay, this is where we run into. Okay. What was the thing we were gonna do? This one? Or this one? I think it was this one. No, not that one. It was this one, and then we'll do. So we want to do fire, which is Incendio. We could do Incendio, which is just fire. And then I like Diffindo quite a lot, but you want to be able to like stop things from moving. So I think maybe this would help. But also, Depulso is so powerful. It's a very powerful spell. I would say maybe we go. Maybe we do that. See how that gets us going. Because that just pushes things away. It's a good spell.
Protego! Descendo! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Descendo! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Stay back! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Descendo! Depulso! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo!
By the way, look how many Wiggenweld potions we have. 9. That's why we want to have a lot of potions. It wasn't too bad though. We're a lot more powerful now than we ever were. But yeah, this game came out in 2023, so that was just around when COVID was still doing its thing. So yeah, there was a lot of COVID, believe it or not. A lot of COVID.
Revelio!
Just want to see if I'm missing anything. Sorry about that. I know it's doubling back a lot. This is why we do it.
Depulso!
A lot of Horklumps. A lot of Horklumps. Trying to think.
Depulso! If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's.
Confringo!
You know what I could do is we got to change stuff here. I would say to move it, you either do no, not levitate, not Depulso. Probably not that. Maybe Accio? Maybe? This looks like sort of where you want to be. Hold on.
Accio! Flipendo! Lumos! Wingardium Leviosa!
Alright, I don't know. Let's see.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Lumos! Accio! Lumos!
By the way, I have done this before. I'm sort of remembering it. It's not that hard, really. But it does take a little bit of skill, so let's see. I'm trying to think there's... Okay. So we need one more. And probably we need that, is my guess.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Flipendo. I see. This is supposed to spin.
Okay.
How?
Why can't we spin it like...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Hold on. There's got to be a spell here. There is. We'll find it. Spinning it would be... Not that. For some reason, it might be this. It might be... It could be this?
Flipendo.
No. No.
Capulso.
Let's see. Spinning it. Interesting. I'm not so sure that I need to use a spell. I think I seem to remember another one of these little butterfly things. I seem to recall that. I could be wrong.
Revelio.
Check it out. I know this is the room where we had that big fight with the Ashwinders. It was like, remember those summers where you go away with your parents and it'd be like, kids, get ready, we're going to the pool, we're going to meet up with the Ashwinders. Not the Ashwinders. Yeah, get ready, they're real ashholes. Your dad would tell like a dad joke. Okay, Dad. Yeah, I remember this. I remember going through this last time, too. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to spin this. Got it. We will figure it out, don't worry.
Depulso.
It's a great spell, though.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
I'd love to get up there, actually. But I don't think that really matters. That's just it.
Revelio.
Alright, we gotta figure out how to spin this. There's I think we might be able to do this. If there's a butterfly up there, I think I could maybe grab it. With Accio.
Accio!
That should bring it to me. The fact that it's not coming. Let's see. How do we spin this? We're missing a butterfly. Apparently, what's supposed to happen is this thing is supposed to spin, and then that thing is supposed to come down. And then we get the butterfly. But how do we get the butterfly?
Accio! Capulso!
What about, let's see. All right, I'm not giving up on this. Hold on. I don't want to get the answer yet. I feel like it's there somewhere, and I just want to do it. Seems silly, but let's give it a go. And we're probably at some point going to need this as well. I could already tell that's going to be it. To slow things down. Interesting. This is to move an object. To light it. This is to repair. What flips enemies?
Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Revelio!
Oh wait, is there something we can do like wait, oh okay, wait, hold on, let me try something. Alright. This is good, I like puzzles.
Lumos!
Because there's no hurry. That's what I like.
Revelio!
Oh, you put those in the door like that. That's when that thing opens up there. That is necessary. You are supposed to do that. But I remember, I'm telling you, I'm remembering.
Lumos.
It says that I'm supposed to spin this. All right, this
Lumos.
seems to be the way to go.
Lumos.
Oh. Wait, is that unaffected? Hold on, I'm sorry to do this again. I'm sorry to do this again, but...
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
But did I lose it? Alright. It's like for some reason I'm remembering it wrong though. Obviously we're supposed to somehow I know the truth. I know the truth. I know the truth.
Lumos.
I know it. Last one is down there somewhere. Why? It seems like you stand here and then this thing raises you up. But I can't figure out how to spin it. That's what bothers me.
Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
What else would move? Affects the physical form? Could it possibly be that? Probably not. An altering spell? Oh, shot.
Glacius. Defender. Lumos. Lumos.
A little bit more time. I'm gonna go back to this guy. Back to this. Right? Let's see if we can somehow grab that guy. I'm telling you, we might be able to.
Accio.
Probably.
Accio. Defender.
That's crazy.
Accio.
I'm gonna try to find out how do I. Can't believe I can't figure this out. Makes me so angry. It kind of pisses me off. So um I'm doing a mission with uh, Urk the Urquat mission. What's the name of this? The Helm in the game Hogwarts Legacy. I'm doing the Helm of Earth. Urcot. Urcot. I'm gonna have to spell that one. And I'm at the point where I beat the Ashwinder things, and I need to. I'm at this. I guess it's the second round of doors with the butterfly things, and I'm supposed to somehow spin this thing in the middle of the floor, and it's really weird. I cannot figure out how to do it. Accio. How to solve it. There are 3 butterflies. Use Lumos to lead the butterfly into one of the slots on the door. Spin the pillar with Accio. Grab the second one, and then find the third one. So they're saying you should do one. What they're saying.
Lumos.
I'm at the point where I'm just gonna. It's silly. It's not really that hard. You know what else? I was kind of right. Because Accio is exactly what.
Accio. Lumos. Accio.
Oh, that's really not working. It says, spin the pillar with Accio. Stand facing the pillar and cast Accio on the handle. It will rotate. Open the gate on the side.
Accio.
By the way, this is, I don't think, look. I don't think this game is a piece of shit. I don't. I think it's a great game. This is why people do say that. It's things like this where you're like, it should be Accio, shouldn't it? Spend 20 minutes trying to figure out how to fucking, what is this called again? This search.
Hey guys, welcome
I know.
over here.
The
We get to
pulsar
this
should
thing
set
here,
this spinning.
and you have another one of these butterfly doors. You got to use your obviously your Lumos, and the trick is that you're not supposed to put both butterflies on there. You're supposed to put one on this middle thing here because the final butterfly is up there, and you need to.
Oh, that's why. I was wondering what the fuck. I knew there was a weird-
Lumos.
Okay, got it. That's fucked up. But this is why people go crazy. Because they're like, this game's shit. It's not shit. You just, it's hard to figure out what they want sometimes, though.
Accio.
Okay, it's shit. No, I'm kidding. No, this is weird. I actually, hold on.
Lumos.
Okay, I think now it'll work.
Accio.
What? Okay, I'm confused. Now I really am confused. Wait, he said one's supposed to be on the door. Didn't he?
Lumos. Accio.
Are you serious right now? This is really weird that this is so difficult. It shouldn't be this hard.
To raise this platform to get there, and you need this butterfly to activate this thing, and then here's where you're going to use Depulso to basically spin this thing, and that's going to...
The Pulso, not Accio. Thanks, fucking idiot. It's the Pulso, dude, not Accio. Thanks for wasting 30 minutes of my stream time. Fuck. What a dickhead. I swear to God. Oh, this is...
Depulso.
I got this I could do. Damn it. The Pulso. Okay. Yeah.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Fucking co-pilot actually fucking got that one. They kept saying, do Accio. It's Accio. It's not Accio. Oh. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry for swearing. I guess you're not supposed to say content. Apparently that's an offensive one. Alright, this could be another fight. Let's get ready for that. If this is a fight, I want to be ready for it. I'm thinking I'm trying to think what the good fight was. Let's figure it out right now.
Revelio.
A good fight would be Defendo. Like you want to go red hardcore with it. The Pulso's good. But also this is a good one where you mash them on the ground. Then you could pull them to you, and then you could set fire to them. So the two bottom left spells work well with each other because you could Accio and then fire. Accio, fire. And then the other two spells are just like kick-ass spells. And then one is fire, and then one is just smashing dudes down.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Depulso. It's sealed shut from the other side. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Okay, so we are gonna have to go down now. Yeah, let's go down.
Oh!
Oh!
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
This would be where you go.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Accio.
Okay. We just did a circle. We just did a complete circle. What about, what's this, all this?
Confringo. Accio. Descendo.
Hold on. What about the pulso for that?
Accio.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Depulso.
Yeah, that doesn't...
Lumos.
Is this where we came from? Is this the big door that we opened? Or is it not? I don't know. Actually don't know. I don't think it is. This looks different. Yeah, this does look different.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Oh, you know what I need? Accio.
Accio.
And I don't think this is the case, but we could try. This. I don't think this is the case.
Reparo.
I don't think you want that. I don't think so. It would, trust me, it would work if you wanted to do that. Alright, so it's a puzzle, so let's figure out what the puzzle is. Then we come over here, and we lift this thing.
Accio.
And now you're going, okay, well, get these skeletons? It looks like we need to take these skeletons somewhere, maybe? Wingardium Lolo? Lolo? Alright. Wingardium.
Reparo.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Right? I mean, come on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Why not, right? It seems like the thing to do. It feels like the thing to do. I mean, I just don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna say that seems like the kill. Why not, right? Hold on.
Revelio.
I'm kind of cluey. Are we, in fact, hold on. Supposed to bring the bones into this middle part. That's what I think. So we're doing the searching the tomb for the helmet in Hogwarts Legacy, and it's the one where we're helping. What's it called? What is this quest called again? The quest is called the Helm of Urtkot. And I'm trying to figure out what to do here. And I think what we did is we finally opened a door with the sitting butterfly, and we opened that door, and now we found ourselves with a floor that opened up. Well, we used the pulso, and he opened the floor up. When we went down there, we walked around, we ended up doing a full circle, and then we found a place where almost like a tomb, and we found a bunch of skeletons. We'd be bringing the skeletons to the hole in the floor. That was my guess. No, you don't bring the skeletons. The skeletons are a fake out. They're just environmental. That's what you say now. Okay, so it looks like maybe this is going to help us.
Wingardium Leviosa.
By the way, I apologize. I should have had this full screen the entire time. This is a full screen game. Not a. What about that right there?
Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Wait.
Depulso.
Yeah, I think. Right, okay. Oh, I think this is supposed to go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We're supposed to take this with us. Where is the question? Where could we possibly climb? Does it go back in there? Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's see if we can take this down. We couldn't take it with us. Let's take it, see if we can get it down there. Let's see if that does anything for us. We have this down here. It might not have come with us. I think maybe it's not. Apparently there's supposed to be like a block in here that would. Yeah. Oh, there's another puzzle here with the. Oh.
Defendo.
Hold on. Let's go with yeah, we're going with fire. We're going with pulso. Going with Diffindo, and we should do fire. We should do this one, and then this one.
Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio.
This must be the last one. All right, now let's get our spell set together. I think this was what was the spell set that we decided on? This is a pretty okay. Let's get our spell set ready. Let's go with. If we want to bash them on the floor, for sure. We definitely want to do the pulso. I would think, as well as slow them and give me extra time to plan my next. So that would be this, and then let's go with. That one is good, and then I think these are all goodies. I think the fire one is a good one too. Obviously, fire is probably better. It's probably, this would be a good combo. I think we figured that out earlier. This one, and then we'll just do, these are about the same. This is a really good one. I really like this one. So here we go.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Arresto momentum. Defindo. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defindo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defindo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defindo. Confringo.
Holy fuck!
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Defindo. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Defindo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Defindo. Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Defindo. Incendio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defindo. Incendio. Rebellion.
You know what else I need too? I'm realizing now I need fire spells, and I need this spell.
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
That's what I need right now. Need those spells.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Flipendo.
Ah.
Incendio. Flipendo. Incendio.
Dude, that was insane. That's the hardest fight I've had so far. I mean, it was probably not the hardest, actually. It was tough, though. That was crazy. Why is it so
Rebellion.
hard? This is some serious trial. This is like a trial itself. Pretty tough. Pretty tough. Now it's just puzzle again. Let's get all the stuff we can get. I'm awake now. Fuck you, man. God damn. Jesus. Alright, so we know that we're going to need... I know there's a few things I'm going to need. One thing I'm going to need is the pulso. Then I'm probably going to need this one. That's probably what I'm going to need. So what it is you got to put one of the butterflies there. Obviously, we already know that the butterfly...
Lumos.
We've learned this. Right? Have we learned that? I think we have learned that. And then this one we've learned is going to be, let's see, so the pulso.
The pulso. Arresto momentum. This looks even more complex. The pulso.
It looks like there's a third one. There's one here.
Lumos.
And I don't know if we could just put it in the door or what. What is the story? Isn't it seem like, hold on. I did not do that, actually. Yes, I did. I did do that, but I didn't mean to.
The pulsar.
Right, here's the other one.
Lumos.
So we put that butterfly there. You're my butterfly, sugar, honey. Come, my baby, come, my baby. You're my butterfly.
The pulsar.
Sugar, baby. Come, my baby, come, my baby.
Lumos.
So that's how you do that one. That's two. Right? Where's the third one? That's the question. It's over there.
The pulsar. Lumos.
I'm just glad that didn't take a long time, because that shouldn't at this point.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
I wonder if we're gonna have to fight again. This game will make you fight a lot. This game will have you fighting. Not a bad thing. It's just a lot. Get ready, you know. I would say if we have to fight again this time, same type of thing. I think where we did our best work was having, yeah, lifting them up and using force. Actually, pushing them away would have been a better thing. Pushing them and flipping them.
A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Wow, I wonder if that's the end of it. That would be amazing if that was the end. I hope so, actually.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
That's what I thought you were going to say, old friend. I think I'll probably go home first. When I say home, I mean the room of requirement. That's probably what we'll do. Is go to the room of requirement. Get some more health potions and shit like that.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
So I'm gonna go. I mean, because I just used up a lot. A lot of Wiggenwell potion there. That was fun, though. Hey, listen, I hope I didn't come off like a little bitch there. I had a good time there. I really did. That was fun. It's important to, like, because you want to be honest with people and you want to be honest with your emotions, but at the same time, you don't want to be a whiny little bitch. At least that's how I feel about it. Everybody's different. Moonstone. Actually, this is going to be a much better battle. And I should have thought about this. I didn't even think. This is my fault because I'm new to this, actually. Look at how many things I have. I could have used all of these things and I just did spells. And that's a rookie mistake. That's a rookie. It's a rookie. I'm a rookie. You should use all of the tools that you have available. And the fact that we didn't just shows you we're just rookies. Anybody watching that probably was like, why don't you just use Chinese chomping cabinet? You know, which is really what I should have done. We have so many resources here. We also have potions. We've got so many things. This is what we really want to make, though. know what we could do, actually? Dare I say it? Let's just do it because it's fun anyway. Let's conjure something. Let's do... Because what I'm noticing right now is that we could do way more potions. And we should do potions. We should do some more T-shaped potions. So we're gonna do another T-shape. Do one here. And we'll do one more as well. Only, yeah. I like it. I like how they're oddly played. That's perfect. And now, ladies and gentlemen, now you can do a lot of shit now. Now you can go, let's just do a bunch of these. We can weld the big one. Alright, that's good to go. That's a lot of potions, actually. And then we could do, let's do some other stuff, too. Let's do, creates a storm around the drinker, which will stun and damage enemies. Thunder Brew. Let's do a bunch of those. Thunder. Thunder. No. There was no help. No help from you. Thunder. You've been thunderstruck. Making my potions at the stations in my castle. We had some potions. Yeah, potions, and we made some more. Thunder. Then let's make some. We should make some of these just for the hell of it. We can, right? That takes some time, and then this is the music portion of it. Just takes some time, and you're gonna brew some stuff with the potions. It's gonna everything. Increases drinker spell damage, yada yada yada. Edder's potion, we already did that. We already did this one. Uses the drinker's spell cooldown. We should probably, believe it or not, let's just leave it at that, yeah. Focus potion. Yeah, the focus potions are good. We should do that as well. Focus potions is tough. Because you need like a dug bug tongue. Like, get one of those things. It's not like I have a bunch of them. What about invisibility potion? Ladies and gentlemen. Invisibility potion. That's the one. That's a tough one too, man, because the troll bogey You know how hard it was for me to get that troll boogie? Troll boogie. That's what it is. Boogies from a troll. It was honestly very difficult to get. I think trolls are tough to kill. Probably going to run into one right now, actually. This time the difference is we've got a lot of I'm going to show you guys something else too. You want to see something? You guys want to see something? Yo, let me show you something. I think we already collected all this. Alright, we'll show you something. We'll show you something. We'll show you something. Yeah, all that stuff is growing still. But look at all this now. We've got it working full time. Isn't that nice? It's really nice. When you get to this part of the game, and it's going to get even better at some point too. That's crazy. So now we've got a bunch of, I like this potion. Create a storm around the drinker which will stun and damage enemies. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. As well as the tentacula, we're going to use some cabbages as well. But I think the venomous tentacula. We might as well use this while we have it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? There you go, and you got a lot of health strength. Should be good to go now. And ladies and gentlemen, look at our castle. The front of it is totally empty. I did that on purpose. I mean, we don't really need anything in there right now. We're gonna eventually, the goal is to get on here on the stream and just like have a little gay stream where, don't take this the wrong way, but we're just gonna be like an interior decorator and, oh, this looks great here. And it's just gonna be a gay time. I'm actually gonna act gay the whole, and I'm gonna get canceled. That's what's gonna happen. So I'm not gonna do that really. We're not gonna do that. Nope, we're not gonna do the gay thing. That was a joke. It wasn't very funny. I know, and I'm sorry. You don't apologize to me. Apologize to me. Here, people. Okay, I'm sorry. That's not good enough. Never good enough, is it? Huh? Huh? Sorry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, everything's fine. Everything will be just fine, just fine, just fine, just fine.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Bro, get out of here. Creep Bill right here. Oh shit, what is that?
Confringo.
Alright. Okay. Alright, we gotta get it together here. The spells that we will be using for the camp will be as follows. We'll go with a slamming spell along with a hardcore confrigo. I like the diffindo as well. Oh wait, we need this to get invisible. We will go with diffindo as well as these should be our major spells that we'll be using. And then we will be using a lot of stuff.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Okay, that's cool. You might be able to steal this without any help.
Don't go down. Expulso.
You need to steal their thing. Right?
Incendio.
Let's let them kill each other. I think we kind of can do that, actually.
Revelio.
You made a grave mistake.
That's it.
Yeah, we can get out of here.
I see you.
This is for Rookwood.
Potato.
Expulso. Look what you've done. You pay for it.
Yeah, we're good. We didn't have to fight them. We don't have to fight them. We don't have to fight them. In fact, those guys are fighting the giant. Let's go take a look at how they're doing. Because what we can do is I would love to grab some of that stuff. If they kill the troll, then I can grab his boogie. I know it sounds gross, but that's what it is. Troll boogie. Trying to...
If it's that cat again, you should never have come here.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's just get out. We got what we needed from those fucking idiots.
Expulso!
You could probably just watch from here, huh?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Reducto!
Expulso!
Ladies and gentlemen, check this out.
Reducto!
Expulso! This is not going well for you. Oh dear. Expulso! Be more or less quite conductive, aren't we?
That's just Peter's Reducto!
Deserves to be potted. Fighting with greens, are we? Expulso!
Clumsy little fool!
Might want to look up. Never did care much for me.
Reducto!
Overgrown weeds. House plants. Very well.
Reducto!
What are your faults, John?
Gringo. Descendo.
Reducto!
Expulso! Death from above!
Is that the best view? Reducto!
Flash of inspiration.
Confringo. Defender.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Expulso! Ha! Stupendous!
Amateur! Reducto! Reducto! Tango! And I haven't even had my tea yet.
Alright, let's fix our spells, make it better. Make it better. Make it better. If you try to kill them with your spells, then you will tell, and you'll fight better.
Defender. Confringo.
You haven't got a prayer.
Descendo. Accio. Descendo.
Reducto!
Defender.
Reducto!
Confringo!
Potato!
Accio!
Expulso! This is not going well for you. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Alright, where's that cool spell? Wait, no, where is it? Right here.
Confringo.
Might want to look up.
Defender.
Still alive. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Confringo.
Death from above!
Confringo. Descendo. Accio.
Expulso! There'll be more of that.
Defender.
Flash of inspiration!
Confringo.
You! Expulso! Rolling away, are ya?
Descendo.
I hate these things. Expulso! You will not survive this. Expulso!
Protego. Stupido. Confringo. Defender.
Now, am I wrong to say that they were fighting a troll there? I wanted to fight them because I wanted to use all my cool stuff that I had.
Revelio.
I thought they were fighting a troll. I could be wrong about that. Is this a different campground? It could be an altogether different campground. It very well could be, but I think it's the same one. That was a good fight. We're getting better. We're getting better. Look, we got a lot to learn. Getting better.
Revelio.
Remember, you're learning all of your skills. Wizard bastard to wizard. You are a wizard boy. You were born here with wizard magic. Am I a muggle? The game does not make that clear. But I can tell you this. We just killed the people. You're forgetting, like, my moving up and down now is up and down. It's reversed. It's inverted. That's inverted. All right, we got to go see this.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
What? That was my fault for pressing that again. Wait. Where are we right now on the map?
What are you up to now?
Are there any Horklumps in the Collector's Cave? Are there any Horklumps in the Collector's Cave? You know what I need right now? What do you need right now, Ben? I need Horklump. So I should probably go to Horklump Hollow. And, let's see. Then let me take a look at my quest. What are my quests now? Probably should do Beast Class next. That's what we do. Then there's other things people have me wanting. They want me to do. I've got a quest, a Ghost of Our Love. It's called. Map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. I put it in my bag wherever. Map behind the moon. The man behind the moon. We've already done that. Pretty much. That. Flying off the shelves. It's a weird little dumb thing. And carted away is something I'd like. That's right. We could go fight those guys too. But we need to do Beast Class. Beast Class is supposed to be like the next big thing. I think what we'll do is I'd like to do one more thing. That is, I'd like to do Carted Away. Yeah, Carted Away is the one where I was supposed to help this guy free cards from enchantment. This guy had a bunch of cards he was selling. And you have to get them back from the Goblin Loyalist. It means another battle, basically. Kind of similar to what we just did. Who doesn't love a good battle? That's why I was thinking we should go do that. But what I was also thinking, first, let's go home again and resupply because we got fucked up. I mean, what just happened to us right now is got a massive battle. We didn't have to either, but we decided. I wanted to test out some of that stuff. I'm not as impressed with those things. Maybe those like cabbage and spatula plants. Maybe they're better with some enemies and not as good with others. But at any rate, it's okay. We could go collect a bunch more. There you go. You know, see how we made a lot of them. As a matter of fact, we could actually. I think do one more table. Didn't use any damage. Chinese chopping cabbage is supposed to be really good. And I'd love to do one more table. Where the fuck would I put it? Maybe like in the middle? In the middle of Italy, little did you know the middleman didn't diddly. Okay. Yeah, let's and then, what is it? Is this one? So yeah, this is always fun. It's always fun to show this. But we'll do, I believe we have one more left of these to be the large potting table. Pretty sure I'm right about that. You want the one with the 2 pots. So we need 30 spoons. How long is that? 8 minutes. All right. How about this? Any moonstone for me? There you go. There should be one more as well. Where's my other station? There you go. See, so we should already have some. Try that again. Right? You know what that is? That's like Shaquille O'Neal going to a fucking car when he was a young player. He goes to a car lot. They're like, sorry, you don't have enough money. And he's like, that's my one wallet. You didn't see my other wallet. You don't know who I am. I'm a professional basketball player. That's basically what I just did with the moonstone. It may not make sense to you, but it makes a lot of sense to me. And we're going to do a large... I believe we're right about this. We're going to do a large pot. And then I know this is going to look like shit, but I'm going to just put it in the middle of the fucking floor. That's what I'm going to do, because we're running out of space. And so this is what we're going to do. We're going to put it in the middle of the floor. What other choice do we have? I suppose we could put it here. But I kind of like the idea. We could move it. We could always move it later. So let's do a large potting table. This is going to be the last one we can do. You could either put it like this. This seems like, I was thinking more like, do something like this. That's what I was initially thinking, but actually this might be kind of down for that. And then we go. I think we want more cabbage. I'm sorry, Chinese chomping cabbage. Yes. Those things seem to work pretty well. And also the tentaculars. I have a lot of tentacula. Let me see what I've got cabbage-wise. 1, 2. Excuse me. I've only got 2 mandrakes. I've got... I've got 1 tentacula. I've got 3 tentacula. And I've got 3 chomping cabbage. Let's do another tentacula. I don't know why, but I feel like the tentacula is the deal. Lots of tentacula. Tentacular, spectacular tentacular. I'm calling it. Everything's growing. Look at all this. Look at all the work being done. Love it, okay? When we come over here, we've already gotten our ass kicked with the Wiggenweld. I think we're good on Wiggenweld potion. Let's do like a couple more. We should be good. At 18 potions. We're good. We're looking good, man. Look at all our stuff we've got. 7 tentaculars, 5 cabbages. We should start using these little guys too, the mandrake. There you go. I mean, I never thought... I mean, honestly, when I first played this game, it was very intimidating because there were all these things that you would have to... You knew that eventually you were going to have to build that. And it was exciting, but daunting, I'll be honest. It was daunting. It was like, God damn, how are we going to... We did it. We figured it out. Look, it takes a lot of investment. Like, this game is a lot of work. I mean, it really is a lot of work. Let's see where we are. Let's just long. You know what? I was almost thinking of leaving the game, but we're just gonna play for a couple more hours. Let's just play. That's how we get. That's how we get deeper. So let's do. Let's do beast class then. Oh, we're gonna do carted away first, right? Because we want to help this guy out. Excuse me. Let's go to the map real quick. Let's go to the map. That's where we need to go. We'll go to the. We'll get a quick little flue flame. This will like take us pretty close. We'll try a little invisibility.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What is that? What are you guys doing? Look at that. That's cool. I've never seen that before. Wow, look at that thing. That's cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Revelio.
Try to collect all these guide pages as well. Like, there's so much to do in this game. Like I said, you know, it was overwhelming at one point. Now we're kind of like in it, and it's cool. But it was very overwhelming for a while there. Absolutely. So let's prepare ourselves. Honestly, I love this spell right now. This spell where you bang them on the ground, it looks like a really good spell. And then, of course, the Diffindo spell is like my favorite. Oh wait, is this where we're going? This is where we're going. We're going this way. Because you know what? It's not marked for some reason. Maybe I forgot to mark it. Yeah, we want to do this one, right? Is there a reason why that's not marked on the map there? Or? Weird. I'm not seeing it anywhere on the map. For some reason, beast class. We don't want that. We don't want beast class. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the grind of the game here. This is where you see something, you just do it. If you see something, deal with it. You'll just see something randomly on the map. Your job is to figure out what. I think in this case, I'm gonna do like
Revelio.
Yeah. See that? Look at that. What the fuck is this? Dude, do you see what happened there? It's a maze. Is that crazy or what? How cool is this? Wonder if you can fly. You probably can't fly. You have to figure out the maze. This is kind of cool, actually. I like this. This is where I don't mind being sidetracked. Oh. What the fuck is that? That's wild. That's cool. Okay, but I want to go do that thing. Ladies and gentlemen, need to free. Well, we got to go this way, actually. Sorry for that. I actually thought that was something else.
Revelio.
So what happened was this, I believe is what do you call these guys? Goblins, right? So not all goblins are bad, obviously.
Defender!
That's actually good because we can get some mongrel fur, which mongrel fur does something. I'm trying to remember what the spell is. One of the potions. So that's actually good. Because I'm always thinking, like, when am I going to run into... I'm seriously, like, when am I going to run into a bunch of mongrels? And this is a good time to, like, fight them. It was a lot. That was good. You're still wasting a lot of shit there. Oh. We're going to go up into the encampment. And the goal is to steal back, free the cards. I don't know if that means we have to kill all these people.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Good way down.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
I won't rest.
Stupid!
Red Rock will lead us to
Confringo!
You can't stop us.
Confringo!
Easily diverted. You won't stop me.
Vicious!
Kill spells glance off of me.
Vegetables!
Not quite. I've been fighting since you were born.
Defender!
Was that your best? Pity, it's not quite. It's quite enough of that.
Confringo!
That was meant for me.
Confringo! Revelio! Defendo!
Holy shit.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Defendo! Confringo! Descendo! Defendo!
I won't rest until you're dead. That hideous distract.
Confringo! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo!
We got to get rid of this thing. We need something better. These spells are working pretty good. I just need like one more.
Flipendo! Defendo! Confringo! Descendo!
Easily diverted. Your spells glance off of me. Not quite.
Revelio!
You won't stop me.
Confringo! Descendo!
You won't get away with that.
We got 2 more to kill here. These guys are fucking nasty.
What was that?
Fuck.
I feel as though I'm not alone.
Right, what do we got? We got a couple things left. This.
All defense and no offense. You're so very weak. But this is sad.
Defendo! Confringo! Descendo! Flipendo!
Should be one more guy to kill.
Confringo! Defendo! Descendo! Defender.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can
Confringo.
see that.
Protego. Flipendo. Defender. Confringo.
Man, why can't I get to this guy? Here, let's go up here. Yeah, that was good. We have one more thing. We have a mandrake here. We also have this spell.
You've been paying attention. Excuse me, to the town. Fancy yourself to be quite the hard salad.
Confringo. Protego. Descendo. Confringo. Defender.
Oh, sweet quiet.
Confringo. Flipendo. Confringo. Defender. Flipendo. Descendo. That was quite something.
Dude, that was
Now,
rough.
to free Arn's carts.
That was fun, though. God damn it. All these battles are pretty tough. Dude, the crazy thing is, this is a side quest. This isn't even like, that's the crazy thing about it. But look, when you're dealing with these goblins, they're tough creatures.
Revelio.
There's a main goal here, though. Let's figure out the main. What does that mean? Read the card. Where are the cards? Read the cards from the encampment. Read the cards from the encampment. Let's see if we can find out what the hell they're talking about. These cards right here. Okay. I see. Should we try to pull it somehow, or? Alright, what about pulling it? What about,
Accio.
No. You know what you want for this one? I think you want this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What about pushing? What about just going on the other side and seeing what we can do here? Hold on. I got this. Need to free the card. That's it right there. Got it.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
Okay, so they're gonna make their way to him. That should be good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. We used everything we had there. That is fucking insane. We're gonna need better spells. As you think about it, eventually we are gonna have some tough, really tough enemies at some point, like really tough enemies. I mean, those guys are what this whole plot line is about, really. Goblins. Goblins somehow turned sort of like dark. They didn't have this kind of level of magic before. That's actually a very tough assignment.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
That was hard.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you.
Ooh, nice. It's always good to complete a challenge. Take a look at the challenge. What would this be? Combat? Be quest, probably. That mongrel thing was pretty cool. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the quest. Six-side relationship quest. Or gotta do more quests for sure. Main story, we're still working on that. I think we should go to the map right now. We should go to one of these stores. Doesn't matter which one. And we're going to sell some of this stuff. We have to sell some of this stuff because we only have so much room in our inventory. Right, that's not the right store to go to, clearly. Alright, let's go there. Let's get some gold. Not that we need it, but like I said, we want to...
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
How much are these? 50. Is there? That's a lot of money for work on that. We need more of these, actually. But let's do this. Let's sell all our shit. And what I've learned in this game is you can sell everything. That was something I panicked on early in the game too. I panicked on a lot of stuff because it's such a huge game. But I was like, well, what are we supposed to do with, like...
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
I was like, what are we supposed to do with all this stuff? We should get some troll bogies. We should buy a bunch of them.
A wise decision. Thank you.
We have mongrel fur. See how the mongrel fur? That's expensive. Spider fang. I don't really see those guys out a lot.
A wise decision. Thank you.
But that should pretty much have me where I need. The troll bogies is invisibility potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And it's boogies. Alright. Let's go to quest. I think it's time to finally do beast class. And then we'll have I'm pretty sure this should almost take us to where the furthest we've ever been with this game. I definitely attended beast class. I definitely caught some beasts, that kind of thing. Then they put like a special like beast house in your room or whatever, wherever you're staying. And that's about as far as we've gotten, so we might as well go. Let's do it. It's going to be a whole thing. Let's go to beast class. Excuse me. We're back on the storyline. That took a while, actually. Like, from the first storyline, which was like the first trial, basically. That was like the first major plot point of the game. After we do this beast thing, and supposedly, we're going to figure it out. You can make a lot of money. Eventually. So here we go.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
Oh, and I know it.
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
All right, so this is another spell here, I guess. Okay.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
I would not mind at all.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
For Sheezel, my Neasel. I didn't have to. These things look cool.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
That's supposed to be me? No, that's another guy.
Oh, stupid thing.
I see. He's being nasty.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald.
I don't know why this is making me laugh, but it is. This is funny. It's funny to watch them.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Oh.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now,
that one.
Where is our new student?
Right here.
Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Weather talk?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Had to.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Moonstone, man. Even though we make our own. We don't really.
Stand back.
Hippogriff. This is a pretty big deal, actually, isn't it?
Please meet Highwing. Isn't
First of
she
all,
just magnificent?
It is magnificent. It's really cool.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Look at it. Very nice. Oh, you bad. Aww.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Okay. Pretty good, man.
So,
Pretty
what
good.
did you think of Highwing?
Pretty good.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
This is funny because from what I've heard, in this, if you look at like some of the YouTube videos that people have made about this game, the one thing that they say is that this game is so fucking hypocritical. You know, like, so in other words, like, it doesn't know which direction to go as far as like this girl is talking about poaching and what a problem it is, but the best way to make money in this game is to poach. The goblins are like, they show at the beginning of the game how they're sort of being crucified and it's a problem, and then you try to kill as many goblins as you can. And it's just this very interesting, like, it's the first game. You know, that's what I see it as. Like, they, because it is so weird. She's making such a big deal about, like, such a good guy, and no, poaching is a problem. I hate these poachers. And then, from what I've heard, like, and we'll see it, that best way to make money is.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
There you go. And Pebble. Really getting it done here. I imagine any moment now we're going to be coming up with... Oh, we just got a talent point. That's good. We're going to get an owl, some kind of an owl letter.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
All right, so there's Serona is calling us.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there.
Yes.
It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse.
Okay,
It's
this
still
is
one of my favorites.
actually a big deal.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Okay, so
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Wow, we got a lot of quests here. Great, I love this. Let's not forget, it's a little bit about fun, too. Let's not forget to have fun, guys. I would like to, I think I might play a little bit of the game, though. This is a fun game.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court.
Damn right you
I
are.
think it's time you faced a real opponent.
Bring
outside
it.
of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle.
Was that
what
right?
say?
Oh, is that right? Is it really?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
This is a fun game, actually. So I think you're supposed to take it as far as you can.
Damn want.
I think we're gonna go blue ball. And then Accio is obviously the only spell we need.
Accio.
Not bad.
Accio.
Oh, okay, all right. Good. Good for you. Good.
Nothing to it.
That was pretty good, man. I gotta admit.
Accio.
Oh.
Akio.
He's good. Look at that. He's a good player.
Try to beat that.
I don't think I'm going to. I lost. Definitely lost.
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won!
It was a good game. Good job, Leander.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm good.
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Well, let me explain why I'm excited. Because I'm just happy to be playing this game, but I'm really excited. That's true. I'm actually when I play these games, it's very fun. So I'm already in a very excitable state. However, the reason I'm really, really excited is because I've been wanting to learn some of these spells. There's a certain spell called the Dark Arts, guys. And we want to learn Dark Arts. Or as they would say in Canada, the Dirk Arts. The Dirk Arts. Yeah. So, meet Sebastian. Yeah, we got to go meet Sebastian. That's exciting. This is this will take us in the shadow of the estate. I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. This is the Dark Arts. This will teach us some Dark Arts shit. So this is what we want to do. And I don't care if this takes 2 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, Van Pebble. Van Pebble knows what he wants. Excuse me. Maybe we'll see some balloons along the way. See some balloons along the way. Gotta give it up for the soundtrack. Give it up. Give it up for the soundtrack. By the way, this game is massive. The map is massive. It's a great game. It's one of those games you have to commit to, and I know a lot of people have negative feelings about this game, and I understand it. I get it. I understand why you feel that way, but also you probably gave up too early on the game. Some people would say, like, well, if I don't like it now, I'm not gonna. I understand, like, if feel like it's too much of a grind, but man, I don't regret continuing. I really don't. Like, the more I play this game, man, and I'm really having fun with it now, like, but I'm really enjoying it now because I'm really trying. When I first played through it, I didn't commit to it. Maybe I was still a newbie. I think I was still kind of.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Well, we played this like a couple years ago. I've only really been seriously grinding video games for like, I don't know, a couple years. be fair. I mean, I've been playing video games more consistently for the last since COVID. But I mean, I really play it now. And I'm not restricted, and I don't have. I mean, I'm unemployed. Technically, I'm employed. Actually, just haven't been scheduled. But this is going to be a nice world we can just throw ourselves into for the next week or so and not worry about being unemployed too much. All right, this is great. Oh, I'm so happy to be here. Yes.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Omnis. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
Let's go.
This way.
We flying or are we?
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
Wait, hold on.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
There it is. Sorry about that. I've got I'm a collector. I collect things. I'm sorry. Bada bing bang. Okay. So now we're going to see his sister. His sister is sick, apparently. He talked about this early in the game.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
God damn. Gotta help her. We gotta find a cure for her.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Alright.
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
You remember when you were a kid and you would like go over to a friend's house and the friend would have like a massive fight or something weird would happen at the family's house with like the parents, or like something really weird would happen and it was like they were letting their guard down because you were like a really good friend. And remember how weird that was? How it was just like, oh, what do I do? Like you didn't want to take a side. And you didn't take a side, that's not for you to do.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Sorry.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
It's funny, the good day was a little gruff there, huh? He doesn't want me that.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Oh, that's okay, Anne.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's Loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Fringo!
Dead was in my book. Oh!
Flipendo! Flipendo! Accio!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Ah, you seem tired.
Flipendo!
You'll pay for that!
Flipendo! Accio! Confringo!
You are postponing the inevitable! Let's get this over with.
Rebellion! Confringo! Flipendo!
I'm afraid of heights! How childish!
Levioso! Defendo! Accio! Confringo! Flipendo! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Flipendo! Accio! Defendo! Flipendo!
An utterly pitiful display!
Confringo!
Put me down!
Flipendo! Accio! Confringo!
One more.
You've made your last mistake.
The fuck? Oh, shit.
Confringo! Rather unwise. Do try again, I beg you! I could do this for hours!
Revelio! Flipendo!
Pitiful, truly.
Confringo!
You call that spelling?
Flipendo!
Why don't you come up here and fight me? You are postponing the inevitable! Fight back! Let's get this over.
Confringo! Accio! Flipendo!
There you are.
Fuck you, man!
Confringo! Defendo!
No! One less human to worry about.
Confringo!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Defendo! Accio!
You're like lumber beneath my feet.
Confringo!
This is so hard. These guys are impossible to beat.
You're making this too easy.
Revelio!
I need better spells, I think. I'm gonna go with this one. And then I'm gonna go with Defendo's good. I'm gonna go with this one.
Descendo! Confringo! Findo! Glacius!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Descendo!
Put me down!
Confringo! Findo!
Descendo!
Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Descendo! Confringo! Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
Glacius! Descendo! Confringo! Defendo!
Oh!
Levioso! Confringo!
Glacius!
Levioso!
Put me down! At once! You are postponing the inevitable!
Confringo!
Who do you think you are?
Oh, come on, no! Dude, no way! No! No, 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 no. Come on, man. It's so rough. But we have better spells now. Hold on.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation.
We're going to go with this one. This one. Obviously that one. And that. I think those are the best ones. Expelliarmus is pretty good.
People work.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Protego!
Stop it! Childish!
Glacius! Descendo! Confringo!
Descendo!
Stupid! Glacius!
You think this is funny?
Descendo! Confringo!
I will make you pay.
Ringo! What's that? Levioso!
Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Descendo! Confringo! Protego! Stupid!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Protego! Stupid!
Pitiful!
Ringo!
Confringo! Glacius!
Okay, now for the big one.
You've made your last mistake. Are you sure you're not a muggle? Missed me! Let's get it. This is almost too easy!
Potato!
Showing off, are
Stupid one! Stupid one!
You're weak, human. I won't rest. So you will be correct.
Expelliarmus!
Yes.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
I'll bury you in the deepest vault. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Protego!
That looks painful. Oh, I'm enjoying it. I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Confringo!
Again, I'm
Expelliarmus!
I can do this.
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Get away! You almost had a lucky shot!
Descendo!
Let's get this over.
Expelliarmus!
You call that spell casting?
Confringo!
You're making this too easy.
Descendo!
You will fail.
Confringo!
Holy shit!
But I'm better. Missed me. Is that it? This is almost too easy.
Confringo!
No!
Descendo!
I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Okay, let's keep going.
Expelliarmus! Glacius!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Confringo! Glacius!
Quit. I'll find you.
Want to fight this guy one-on-one.
Descendo! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Was that your best?
Descendo!
I've been fighting pity. Right?
Confringo!
Easily diverted.
What's a good spell for this guy? 'Cause I can't seem to get him.
Glacius!
Confringo! You can't stop us!
Why can't I do the yellow bubble? Wow, this is really hard. It's supposed to be hard because this is when we beat these guys, we're gonna beat them. We're gonna get some good spells. So we're fighting goblins. It's really hard. The guy has a yellow shield around him. Does that yellow shield mean that I need a yellow spell? Oh, okay. Makes total sense. Why don't we try this? And then, once we do that, we should be able to fuck him up.
Arrest the momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. That was meant for me. Arresto momentum. Kill spells glance off of me. Not quite. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Was that your best? I've been fighting since before you were born. Arresto momentum. Eh? How childish! Protego! No! Sendo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Confringo!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
God.
I tried to warn you.
Dude, that was fucking... Bro, that's worth it, though. That's really hard. That was fucking rough. Wow, that was hard.
Reparo.
Wow.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. That's all I ever heard.
It looks like I found a school uniform. He's like, I don't care about a uniform. What do you mean?
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, felt good to win that fight. That was so hard.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Oh. I feel like this is the furthest I've gotten past, because I know that it was really frustrating and I couldn't beat those guys. Those guys are brutal. Even with 20 Wigan Welds, they fucking fuck you up. But that's why I'm excited to fight with this guy, because eventually dealing with this guy will introduce us to the dark arts, and that's when we start getting spells that are so nasty that you can start even killing somebody that tough.
Confringo! Not sure what I did to deserve that.
You didn't do anything. It's not your fault. It was me, sorry.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Not sure what I did to deserve that. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Reparo!
Oh, shit. This is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors, and even some of our own healers, are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. Fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these people. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
Let me see something here.
Reparo.
Oh, wait. Wingardium.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Revelio.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure this story will continue. I want to see how long is this storyline? How long is the storyline with this guy and his sister Anne?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Oh, the Sebastion one. Whoa. Okay, this is a massive.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
Yeah.
I can't be sure, of course, but
Yes.
I don't think so.
Oh,
I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
that's true. That's a good point.
Very well. but that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Wow. Crazy story. This is gonna be a lot of quests. This story is gonna be massive. Wow, there's so much shit. So we'll be coming back to that one eventually. I think right now we want to go to the elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Big thing happening in the story. Let's go to the room of requirement. Requirement. What did I say? What requirement? Room of requirement.
Wow. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then.
This is where the game gets kind of interesting.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
So we're not going to do this quite yet. I want to go here. That was insane. That whole thing that we just did, I didn't think it was gonna take that long. We gotta replenish all this stuff. That's why we grew so much of this stuff. There you go. You got a bunch of your stuff back. The Thunder Brew potion turned out to be pretty helpful. You're gonna have to do a bunch of Wicked Weld. I need more Horklumps. We need more Horklumps. So before we get out of here, let's do one more thing before we end. Let's make a bunch of potions. How cool is that? And now we go. We need more Horklump. We're not going to go anywhere with Deke quite yet. We're going to go to the Horklump Hollows. And we're going to get some Horklump. So that we can make some more Wisdom Well potions. You can see we burn right through that shit. This is the big story right now. The elf and the knapsack. But we're not going to do that. We're going to do... I know that I've actually done this knapsack thing. Maybe I did the elf, the one that we just did with Bastion. Might have. But I know I did this one for you. And I know it's going to take a while. Because we got to go, we're going to catch some animals, then we're going to bring the animals, and then he's going to give us a big thing where we can house the animals, and it's a whole big thing. And I think we're just going to wait till tomorrow to do that. It's time to end the stream. Before we end the stream, we're going to head to Horklump. Because you heard me keep saying this, Horklump. Yeah, we have to go to Horklump Hollow. Alright. Let's go get some Horklumps. Probably gonna have to fight real quick, a couple guys. Shouldn't take long.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Oh, yeah. That's good. That's very good. What we needed. Horklump Hollow. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh my god. It is fun. It's a great game.
Confringo.
I think we killed that guy. He should be gone, right? We shouldn't have to kill that guy again. Oh shit.
Revelio.
As I said, we'll be able to get out of here now. No problem. This is sort of the secret, like, get a bunch of stuff that is not easy to get, you know? The Hork Lump is hard to get, actually. Hard to find. That's good. Then we just go across here. And let's get out of here. End the stream now. Let's this is how we're gonna end it here. Might be a bunch of mushrooms down here. Because there's water down here. There's a bunch of moons.
Revelio.
Ooh, nice.
Aloha Mora.
Do you see how see how hard it is to leave? Like, because you always find something like, oh,
I should
there's a lot.
investigate. Revelio.
This might be a trap, though. Alright, that wasn't bad. Well, hold on.
Revelio. Revelio.
All right, let's get out of here. Get what we can here. Time to go. Oh, look at this. Are they angry at me? I don't know if they don't. Cool, they don't do it. Look at those things. Whoa. Pretty cool, man. All right, let's back to Hogwarts.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Upper Hallfield has been terrorised by Ranrock.
Yeah, this place is cool.
It's not right.
Not right.
Revelio.
What do I know from Rise or Wrong? All right, let's go to back to the castle. And I think it's time to end this. Got a lot of stuff on the map that you can see. A lot of little stories that you could do, little side quests. But man, I gotta tell you, I feel like that's a good stream right there. I'll be honest. Tomorrow, this is the thing. We will talk about it. Let's get out of here and talk about it. Go to that was good though. A lot of good things happened there. That was huge. That part of the story is big. That's going to be a long. Apparently, that's like a 10-hour arc. But what that will do with Sebastion is that's a dark arts arc, and that's a great arc. And say that 3 times fast. Dark arts arc, dark arts arc, dark arts arc. Ladies and gentlemen, when we come back, we will interact with Deke. Deke's going to show us more about animals. But I think I showed you guys a lot of good stuff today. I showed you that, look, I mean, I've been working, man. I'm giving you something good here. I'm giving you a good stream. Because what I constitute as good stream is the guy running around doing jumping jacks and cartwheels. Right? That's other streamers. For me, it's gaming. And if you want to be a good gamer, you don't just run around and fall into a tree and I don't know what to do. You do it. Figure out. Go get all the things you have to get. You do it off stream if you have to. Come back. You have something to show people. You have something to show. And this is something. I mean, if somebody did not know this, which I would be surprised. And even if you did know the game and you were like, let me see where he's at, you would notice that I'm still at the beginning of the game, relatively. But enough of the beginning where I'm starting to figure it out. Admittedly, I was really lost, and I still get lost. Times when I get really lost is when we're doing in the middle of like a weird puzzle thing, and it's just like, what do I don't know, you know. But I would say we're getting way better at it. Well, and we're gonna, before we go, we're just gonna bust out. Got 3 cauldrons each, 9 cauldrons. Excuse me, we're gonna do 9 Wigan Weld potions, ladies and gentlemen. reason we're able to do this is because we went and got some Horklump juice. That's the go-to place to get it. Go to Horklump Hollow, and that's the best place that I've found. There might be a better place. Best place I've found, though. I'm gonna do a few more bottles here. Let's just max it out. Look at that. It's fun, right? And then you got 13 Wiggenweld potions, 14, 15, 16. That's a lot of Wiggenweld potions. Got a Venomous Tentacula. Buckwheat. That's it right there. Very nice. You got some moonstone. Lots of moonstone has been created here. That's a lovely, lovely thing to have that. We've really done some work. I mean, we really worked it. Let's take a look at our quest before we get out of here. Let's take a look at a lot of things. Let's see our talent. So, of course, right now we're starting to get into the dark arts. We haven't learned shit in the dark arts yet. That's why we're going through this storyline with the kid, because I really want Sebastian and his sister. I think where we kind of stopped playing this game. Oh, I don't think I made it this far, though. I'm sure that I didn't. And this is where I was getting excited. I was like, oh! And this was like, I think I tried to pick this game up a couple times. The last time we tried to play, we tried to play as a Ravenclaw, and I don't think we got nearly as far as we got the first time we played it by ourselves. That I think was an off-stream. Tried a couple times. I bought this game on a couple platforms. I had this game on PC. Then I got it on the Steam Deck, and I think the Steam Deck is, I mean, this is where we have it now. It's working really well. I'm really happy with the stream. Everything's going good. We have one talent point. I think I'm just going to wait. Oh, look at this. The Bendo has the same effect as a curse on enemies. That. Wait a minute. This is what we want. We want one of these. Look at that. I want that so bad. So hopefully we can unlock some dark arts and come back. That's going to take some time, probably. This is probably what we should buy is the Glacius Master or Glacius. Making enemy frozen. That's a good one. There you go. Okay. Let's take a look at our quests real quick. Come back, obviously. Elf, Knapsack, and Loom. All tomorrow. We'll see you guys tomorrow around 12 p.m. Or, I'm sorry, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Tomorrow, all day long. We're going to just have a really long Hogwarts stream. And then we'll do a couple more streams. Definitely we'll do some Fortnite and Hogwarts, and then whatever else we sometimes just get that feeling, like that video game feeling. We're like, let's race a little bit, or let's do this, let's do Mario Kart or whatever, Donkey Kong. So let's not doing any of these. Most of our love is that's not really. This is Adelaide Oaks. These are just side quests. Brendan, this is the one we should be doing. She sent me an hour requesting I meet with her. So she should find out what she needs. And that's probably, you know what we should do? Let's do that now. Let me go to the bathroom, and then we're going to do Why not? What are we doing? We're in a hurry to go somewhere? Not really. Let's find out what this girl is. And find. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go pee. I've been drinking a lot of coffee. And we're going to give this another go, probably like another half hour or so. This is a long stream. At this point now, it's a nighttime stream. Right back.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And Pebble is back with us. Sorry about that. Thanks for being cool. These are long streams, and by God, we don't do long streams very often. It's only for these open world games. Let's do one more thing here. A long one. This one's really long. But I like it.
Glad you came.
What's going on? My Serona.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process.
I knew it.
A box, full of old letters and such.
I know this. Do I have to do this? I hate this. This is, you know what this is? This is exactly where we just were. I think. She has a box of letters and I don't want to do that. Do I have to do the Serona Ryan letters thing? I hate that one. No, I mean just in general. Do I have to do the Serona Ryan? Once I've done this before. I remember this one where you have to get love letters, but it's also you have to fight a troll to get them. Or do you not have to fight them? No, you do not have to get 100% optional. If you remember it correctly, but you do not need to fight the troll because you do not need to do the quest at all. Yeah, but if I do the quest, the quest, is it in the where the Horklump Hollow? Oh, that's right. I remember. I remember this one. Okay, I could actually do this. So wait, are her letters actually there, or is this going to go on for a couple more? Travel to the location, deal with one obstacle, stand it, pick up the letter. I believe I can do this without fighting anybody. I think I can use invisibility. I think they're fighting a troll, and then you let them fight. You go in, steal the thing, and just broom out, if I remember correctly. All right. Ladies and gentlemen.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Will this story end now?
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
Letters?
Please do give Dot my love.
Yes, story ends after you bring back the letter. All right. I mean, because I just remember this is not as bad as I remember it. I think it's pretty easy. I mean, compared to what we just went. Ah, damn. Lord, Savior, love us. The Lord of all God, Savior of all saviors. Good God, Lord God.
Aloha, Mora.
Ooh. It's very rare that I find something in the palace. Hasn't been.
Revelio.
But I haven't already. Very rare. Very rare indeed. Now let's go do this letter quest. Go. I go. I.
Revelio.
Oh, hold on.
Confringo!
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Okay. Oh, we gotta do this one too. Oh, that's not okay. So that means that's related. Because we should be able to unlock everything. So if something's locked, it's a. It's like a big. It's related. Okay, great. Gotta get out of the area. Wait.
Accio!
Dude, you know how long it's been since I've gotten a field guide page? I haven't gotten field guide pages in ages. Alright, let's look at those letters. I mean, we can't do other stuff while we're doing it. Okay, come on now. Alright. This is what it's like to grind a Hogwarts game. This is the regular story.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Am I tripping, or did I just take on something that I wasn't trying to take on? I don't think I'm tripping. Yeah, that's... Wait. Okay, I guess we did.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear
See what I mean?
Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
All right, we're on our way now. Right. Okay. Is this the cavern?
I haven't a clue why this.
Because we've been here a zillion times.
No one's mightier in Rockwood.
You! What do you think you're doing?
Ringo! Accio!
You'll pay for that!
Confringo!
Pull out of that thing. That's the good
This
news.
must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Yeah, we've been here a zillion times, dude. So this should be pretty.
I would say that Iredale is not appropriately named.
It should be pretty easy. Grab this.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters.
Yeah, I wonder I wonder where the horn club. I don't think we need to go actually deal with Ethel. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Revelio.
Oh, okay.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Getting there. Just a few more hawk lumps to harvest.
He don't see me. Just got to get by him, actually. Oh, I think that the letters. Where are the letters?
Revelio.
Either down there. It might be down there, actually.
Almost there. One more hawk lump to harvest.
I think that's the letters. I believe that's the letters. I think. No. I don't know why I thought that those were the letters. Okay, we'll get back up there. Been here so many times. Then, this is it. Yeah, there we go. One here, too. It's like love letters. I love you.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
I cared about you. I'm a trans or whatever.
I think that's everything.
Whatever.
Sorona will be glad to have this back.
You know, you accepted me for who I was. It's okay. Get it. Move on. We get it. That was nice and easy. That's nice. Woo. For some reason, I remember doing those particular. I remember having to do that here. I knew, like, eventually you had to fight the troll. And I was like, oh, thank God you don't have to. Because I remember going through this thing, like, before doing the one where you had to. I remember thinking, but that was before I became like.
Was it lower or upper?
There's a certain mentality with playing these games where I just became a lot tougher. And I just realized, like, hey, you got no pain, no gain. Like, you gotta work.
Revelio.
All right. Friendly. Oh, we need one more Horcrux. We need another Horcrux. It's those. All right, let's go. Oh. Where's the, alright. Where is it? This is what happens with you. I was like, why do you guys have to fuck?
Better have a look around,
I've
see if
been
I can find that box of letters.
I've been through so many of your story points. Like, stop fucking. Just give me the hork lump already. Stop fucking. So stupid. We're missing one hork lump. That's it. It's almost like it's, man. Like, dude, do I seem like a rookie at this point in the game? You guys are really gonna make me do this shit? It's rookie time. Appreciate the money. Like, come on. Okay, wait. Where are we going? Oh, this is brutal, man. Come on, guys. Don't make me do circles. I just did this 1,000 fucking times. Want me to meet with the troll? I will. I don't care.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
So dumb. Ah! I can't see shit. This is so brutal. It's unnecessary. Come on, man. Haven't we sucked enough dick in this game? Seriously, what the fuck?
That's all the Hawk lumps for now.
No
Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Oh my god, that pisses me off so bad. See, this is when I get pissed at games. It's like, dude, come on, guys. What are we fucking playing at here? No, we want you to go through the. How many times am I gonna have to go through the same thing with that fucking same goddamn thing? It's so frustrating.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh my god, that was unnecessary. And so that's basically where where I get frustrated with the game. It's stuff like that where you're just like, come on, man, don't treat me like I'm a fucking rookie. You know, that's where it gets really frustrating.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you. I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Oh, we could just go, oh, it's so... But there was more bullshit like that in the beginning of the game. The game's been moving much smoother. I have noticed that. I have less bullshit like that, where it's like, but it does fuck with you. Like, it takes you down to the very last
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, you have to get all the hork lumps, and the last hork lump is right by the gut. It's like, really what you want me to do? Fine. But then the mechanics of the game got in the way a little bit there, where I couldn't get my sights off of the east and onto the troll.
Hello. I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Bye. Now, while we're in town, let's go to my nighttime stream voice. I think I'm gonna be a little quiet.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
My father always taught me.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Revelio.
Oh, nice.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Want to sell stuff. And, good. In the game Hogwarts Legacy, is the Brothers Keeper where Bardolph allegedly practiced dark magic in Mars? Is that part of the Sebastian and his sister story? No. Bardolph or Dumont tried to learn dark magic. Ash became horrified while the period. They eventually killed him and turned him into Period. then report to the quest is Ellen. Okay. So what does this story quest do? Open up something for us besides just wand handle? Shows you how regular people get pulled into magic. I don't care. You get XP. Do I have to do this? No, you don't. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Pebble. It's a long. We like to do these time to time, especially with an open room. Especially when we're this early in the story, you gotta really grind it to open it up. That's exactly what we're gonna start deleting this. Because I think we need the save slots. Yeah, so we're gonna make sure we don't. This is probably how we fucked up last time. We're not gonna fuck up. This is probably how we. Dude, 18. A lot of saves. Too many. I would say 2 saves. Fine. Better than we had. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Pebble. Thanks for watching the stream. Hey, we're gonna get out of here. We had a blast. That's how you do a 5-hour stream. Almost 5 hours. Wow. All right, let's finish it up. Quick advertisement. Out of here. Yep, we're still with it. I like to end these things properly. Ladies and gentlemen, please check out all of my social media. This man Pebble. We're gonna quickly get out of here. Check us out on Twitter. Ben Pebble's on Twitter. Talk about other streamers. Or talk about other. It's a very fun. It's a very, very cool. I realize I'm being very quiet. I apologize. It's very, very fun. Very, very cool. This is very Van Pebble. Check us out on Twitter. It's upbeat, spiritual, not spiritual. It's spiritual. It's not really spiritual. We try to keep our head out of the dirt, you know. I think you'll like it. Check it out if you like it. Follow us on there. Check us out on YouTube. Watch the videos. Like and subscribe. Boom. Donate money to Van Pebble at Thomas Palvino. PayPal. Boom. No spaces. No capital letters. And subscribe to us if you want. You don't really have to. Really, just the thing about me on Twitch is just follow us and watch our stuff, okay? Thanks for watching the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. More Hogwarts tomorrow. Maybe even more Planet of Lana 2, another puzzle game. Yeah, I'm in the puzzle. So that would be a fun that game complements this game. Planet of Lana 2 complements this. maybe we'll do that tomorrow. With Hogwarts, Planet of Lana 2. Which one's gonna be first? I don't know. And then Fortnite. That's a good full day. That's a long stream. Hope you enjoyed it. My name is Van Pebble. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna sit back for a relax. Rush. What are you in a hurry? Ladies and gentlemen, what a stream. Oh, it's so long. I should eat something.
I now played over 40 hours of Hogwarts Legacy and wish I had done some things differently. So I want to talk about those mistakes.
Right, let's see what this guy. Let's watch this video.
So you don't have to make them yourself, like going into activities prepared, buying things earlier than I did, doing quests that I've skipped for way too long, and way more. Of course, if you are enjoying Hogwarts Legacy and like the content here on the channel, what you do later on was how to properly use the map. You might already know about the fact that you can use the right and left D-pad buttons
Wait, how about
to switch
this?
between the Hogsmeade.
A quest you shouldn't skip.
Particular very handy about the legend, and that's the ability to see the demiguise statues. These are needed to upgrade not smart at all world instead of Hogwarts, and you can very easily find them by literally search every house, lets you switch very as possible. These rooms with locked doors can also contain.
Alright, shut up. Ladies and gentlemen, Van Pebble. You guys tomorrow. The goal is to come back tomorrow, and we're gonna stream from 2 p.m. 10 p.m. A lot of it's going to be probably not as long as today, but another nice long stream. And then, because this is a series, and then probably Planet of Lana 2, which is a puzzle game like this. So it's good to get like the same kind of groove going. It would be weird if I played this and then I played like a car racing game. It just seems like a weird. Yeah. I'm gonna get out of here. Van Pebble, thanks a lot, guys, for watching. Girls too.